Where's my phone? Oops. Oops. Sorry about that. I exited out of the wrong screen. Oh, let's just make this easy. Just tie in there. Sorry. Zooming so quickly. Yeah, that the end of the share was my own stupidity. Because I exited out of the wrong screen. I was looking at something, so yeah, I closed out Streamlabs by accident, so apologize for that. A Prime sub. Ooh, that'd be my first Prime sub. Yes, so if you have Amazon Prime, you can actually do a free sub through Amazon Prime on Twitch, because they own Twitch, just to let you know that. And once I get all the kinks worked out with Twitch and Amazon Prime on my end, oh, you'll be able to give me tips and everything else as well. Yeah. I don't do this because I'm a supermodel, you know. Joke. Just keyword. Joke. How are you doing that? You can go back down the road. Make sure all the switches are lined up. And you'll bring the last train up here. Alright. Got the coal car in place. How much diesel? Oh, it's not even using that much. See, that's another neat thing, especially for dieselization with switches. With switchers, I should say. Switchers. That, you don't use that much fuel. When you start getting into these very large locomotives, oh yeah. Oh, actually, no. I need to add the Shea mica and schist car to the back of the coal train. Do I want to add them to the back of the coal train? No, I'm going to do a hot shot on the coal train. I'll have them shoot through. So, what we're going to use for the coal train? 101, 102. It's all empties. Coming back is all downhill. We're going to do 102. Select. Because that track's already lined up. All right. Very cool. Actually, I want to change that bottom stripe. I don't like it as blue. I know. I am picky. Do white. I think white looks better. I put in the Rio Grande font. I haven't changed all my engines to that font. These are actually narrow gauge engines. Who is it? Marquette engine, a Nexus. Converted them to standard gauge, so they still look good. A lot of these engines were standard gauge. I did change a few things because I originally had the headlight up high. I changed that, put it down low. For a custom engine, it looks really, really good. It does look like the ones that are running the Kotec in Silverton Railroad. And what's the other narrow gauge? Cumbries. Those are former Denver Rio Grande narrow gauge railroads. They're running scenic railroads now down in the Four Corners area of Colorado. If you come to Colorado, I would just go see them. There are a lot more color you can add or do with these. I keep it simplified, but there's a lot you can do. I do need to make space. So, I'm here. I turn waypoint off because sometimes this gets a little sketchy. They are aware about this sometimes. So, and now we're going to put him as MU. We are going to move forward. Get this big boy off the tracks. And on its way. Bryson, our Lorca train, is on its way. And number 20 will become the switcher up there between our Larka and Robinson Gap, working the coal and copper mines. Usually I need one engine up there to work. And the S51, 52, I think it's S52. That large size switcher works really well up there. He will hot shot straight to Bryson. So we're going to go to Bryson. Kind of checking the track to make sure it's all lined up. He is not going to go on to track 3. He is going to go on the second main. And that's where we're going to stop him. We should have enough coal to get all the way to Bryson and back. Well, I should say water. He definitely has enough coal to get there. And he's going to be on the second main. We're going to put him there. Alright. We are going to jump to our... because the big Pacific had an accident. So we switched it out with the backup. With the older, smaller rail cars. Okay. Passenger, copy from timetable, copy to all other cars. So this is Atlantic. It's a 442. Primary design for passenger service. And it's going to do its little job today. Let's make sure the track's lined up. And there we go. That's why eventually I want to get lighting. Yes, I returned my cars. They were in blue back to Pullman green because that's more traditional. So that's why they're green. I know some railroads had to be fancy. It's supposed to be a small branch line, so he's gonna wait till 8 o'clock. Eventually I have to change the timetable because I do not have actual Alarka in the others. If you look here, go to where I'm located. I don't have Cochrane added in, and I don't actually have Alarka added in. I will have to fix that later. Not on this railroad run today. Ooh, I'm getting a little lag. That's unusual. Alright. Oh, we had to find my dip. Okay. So, we're going to go back to 9. Ooh. So you look at the top of my screen, a little tiny green number. I'm hoping they will fix this with the next update. This is not my card. This is the graphics engine that occasionally will take a dip for some strange reason. Ooh, that is horrible. Probably should turn Discord off. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm not going to cancel the stream. I am just going to make sure nothing is downloading. That shouldn't be. And I want to turn off Discord so it's not popping up. At least not on this computer. And make sure Steam's not downloading anything. Oh. Alright. Yeah. close. Back open. Okay. Well, I can deal with that. Probably switched too quickly. I'll give it a second to load. Alright, those are all going in a tannery and paper mill, so they can stay there. That's all going to Whittier. So we're going to pull that out. Oh no, should I call it Sylvia Local or Switcher? Huh. I have to look at that. Oh, wrong thing. Maybe one day I'll put in Xbox controller capability. That would be so nice. Wouldn't it? Just like not having, well, we're just going to run lava hood forward. Another nice thing about running diesels, it don't matter. No flipping engines. I do notice some streamers got all the nice modern pretty day SD40s, SD38s. Yes, there's SD38 out there. Jeep 40s, Jeep 38s. And it's good. I'm kind of stuck in the 60s, 70s. I like high nose engines and SDs and Jeeps. So. Vroom. You know, even the end game, because there's some modded Jeeps out there too, Jeep 9s. Yeah, the end game one's nice. They are going to put class lights, and you should be able to change horns when the game comes out. As you notice, they did put in one part of the Steam, and they're actually missing the exhaust for it. Because that's the pressure relief, and then there is a steam exhaust as well. They have it correct on the SD7. So, I need to bring pulpwood over. What am I doing? Oh, I need to go to... So I need, just let it load. I'll put our fusee here. Well, I want to do it here actually. Yes, I use fusees. Lots of fusees. Fusees are good. Don't let your train go out of control and do crazy things. So... So I'll couple it together. So that needs to go into the coal train. And the fuel tanker needs to go over there. Alright. This is the morning task to get all these engines out of here to get stuff delivered and then return trip. So actually, I might redistribute some engines here to think about it. You know why? Because most of my power is down here. So I might want to move. Actually, I will move. Set of engines and cabooses to the other side. Because it never fails, you'll be short engines someplace. Are you filled up? Oh, you are filled up. All right. So we'll transfer one of the K36s. We gotta fix his. Change that to weight, actually. So we'll put both down there. And we'll fix this real quick. Oh no, yeah, fine. Oops. Oh, no. Good thing is you can control copy in this game. So I changed the wrong one. That's the one I want to change. Alright. Yeah, that's certainly what we'll do. We'll move a couple of engines back to Bryson. Once he moves out of the way, we'll put the diesel fuel where it needs to go, which is right there. A lot of thinking. 1890s. You're more in the 1940s. Oh no, it depends if you still have those T-17s there. Then you're probably early 1900s. Oh, stupid me. Yeah, see, I did that the other day too. There we go. Oh, thank God somebody's paying attention. There we go. It's like talking in teams and mute during the meeting. We do that too. It's like talking to yourself and wondering why nobody's responding. So yeah, we're going to do engine move. So we're going to move one of the Mikados to Bryson because there's nothing in Bryson except for the Walker lumber locomotive and a switcher. And you know, it never fails that if you need something there, there's nothing available. Really running a switcher or a lumber engine, an engine that's designed for lumber hauling. No, that's not a smart move. Done it, but no. I'll hook these up. Well, make sure I make sure select. Turn them off the manual. Alright. Where'd you going? Charging brake line? Really? Oh. Oh. Shame on me. Not paying attention. Shame on me. Alright. And we'll throw on 2 cabooses, even though it needs only 1. So we'll move our cabooses around. Like I said, I try to run this as realistic as possible to the error. So cabooses, even though they're useless, dead weight on the end of the train, I still use them. So. And of course, if you have a runaway train, at least it's going to hit the back end of the caboose, and yeah, so that switch is out of alignment there. We'll fix that. You gotta watch out. Sometimes Al, the AI engineer, he don't throw his switches back because he's bad like that. We can move him into there. So we'll bring him on in real quick. It's actually kind of nice because they did set up the engines to southern style, which means The bell is on the nose. Typically these would be run long hood forward, short hood would be the rear, and the bell would be on the rear with the short hood. That's how Southern and Norfolk Western actually ran its high nose units. So the only thing is though they don't have a switch to indicate front or rear, so this is technically running in reverse, but it really doesn't matter for diesels, because diesels can run 50, 60 miles an hour. Not that I would recommend it on this branch line in either direction. So because the switch is in the opposite direction, it should stop. No, bad. Oh, no. Wrong way. Oh. You damaged the engine. Oh, surprisingly, that's scary. Alright. There you go. Not derailment, but that is Al messing up. Oh, see, look at the bad switch. There, that was my fault. I should have used a fusee. See what happens? Not paying attention in the morning. Alright. Handbrake. Let's go grab 2 cabooses. Try to grab red ones. See, that's what I get. Yes, bad engine. It's really my fault because I didn't set a fusee. So he does not need his light on. Actually, alright, you're gonna be MU'd. Where is 600 at? Oh, good. He's there. This one needs, I take him to, because he's going to have to stop at Wilmont. I'm going to put him into the Thomas Valley siding, and they're going to do a runaround to deliver one stinking car. But that's alright. It's not the first time. It's not going to be the last time I've done that. Alright, I need 2 cabooses. Just tie in there. I'll just take these. Just make my life easier. These are actually default colors. I have not repainted them. And we're going to drop those. There we go. Chug, chug, chug. That would leave me 1 engine. Oh, I guess I do have. Oh, I did sell my G. Where those? Those Mongols. I did actually sell both of those. The G25s I had. Now, freight's getting too heavy. They're kind of been obsolete. So that's why you don't see any of the first engines like 1 or 2 around because they are obsolete. So I'm going to have a little bobber caboose, and that caboose is still down here. So I'll have an extra caboose. I'm not going to sell it. And then 400 will take this up. Yeah, I put all my cabooses in the 5,000 range, so I don't like the 500 range. Leave that for the diesels. Well, I should say steam locos. Which will you have? Barely touching. This will take a long time. This is one of the irritations you'll find out with diesels. So it'll take forever. Also takes sometimes forever, so you don't want your diesels getting too low, because they will. Oh, so he needs to do that. So he needs to go make his deliveries. All right. Are we ready? Put my AI road. And send them over to Beaumont, which I already set up. We'll go right into the siding and stop. Usually I run the coal train straight forward. But actually, no. Where is that little dude? No, you'll prep the other car. The other loco. Put 2 on. Make sure I switch engines. This will actually take those. That needs to be on in. They're reverse sidings, so because that's all going locust pins. I could put a caboose on them. Make sure all my switches back to normal. Back to normal. Back to normal. And then the 400 will take this. Fusey. Oh, 6101 has reached pricing already. All right. What do we got here? All right, the front has to come off. you can see, we have an engine here. This was the last of last night's. So actually, waypoint. Why does he look damaged? Huh, looks a little. So 600. I'm gonna move him here. Just get him out of the way. Okay, that's gonna go back to Eli. So I'm here, number 5. This is where waypoint comes in really, really handy. Yeah, so yeah, I still have plenty of time. You got like 24 hours to deliver these. So now I just deliver a whole bunch of them. So, what I want to do, this is another reason why I want to get signals in place. Oops, no, I don't want reverse. Alright, select you. Waypoints, you're going to pull your own nose off. I always do 2. 600 is going to be flipped, and it's going to be the return train. So, you guys are going to drop those cars here. Select my other logging company engine. Because I gotta feed the beast. In Whittier, or technically it's the sawmills in East Whittier, and then you have Whittier, so they're actually classed as separate areas, but they're like 2 minutes apart. But yeah, Tier 5 sawmill is like, you gotta feed the beast. This is going to, lower. This is lower. So, good. Yep. Alright. We'll just get them up here. As the logs go. We'll use the next track over. Start building a train. No, that's not going to happen. I just want to say. Hey, you gotta watch the AI. Sometimes it does funky stuff with routing. And we have a full train going to Alarca. Some water levels on that. Always check your water levels. Oh, we'll have plenty to get up there. And you can stop off at Alarca Junction and take on water if it needs to. Okay. And he should stop at the switch. Make sure he's aligned up right. Because he has to wait. See, I can top him off with water right there. He should wait because the switch is aligned for the main. He should stop right by here. I did say should. I'm holding an alert 8 o'clock. So these guys, you know, because passenger service has priority, will wait till it clears. So, all right. Freight house, hardwoods, freight house, freight house. Hi. All right, you're gonna sit there. Huh. All right. Oops. Switch engines. And he needs to go back west. All right. Well, he's doing his move. We'll go back to Dillsbury. Tie in air, because you always should tie in air if you're going to go run on the main. And what we got to pick up? Oh, we got a few things to pick up. But let's deal with this problem child first. So 3 of those box cars are going there. So oh, yeah. Operations. Oh, I can't put them in a switcher. Alright. Let's take a look at the horror. The horror. Alright. Where do you need to go? You need to go to 2. Alright. Select. You gotta go to L2. This is probably the farthest I use waypoints for. Sorry for jumping around so much, but that is how we do this. Your map will become your friend. So we're going to have to do a switcheroo. Boy. Yep. Gotta get it done. Gotta bring the cars down. Actually, you stop. Take the pull board with you. Clean out my yard. Little number 3. Yes, I still have an engine here. No. Oh, yeah. You can do what you're gonna do. Yeah. I need to start pulling these out. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, literally now I'm running this with almost 3 engines. And there's actually 4 engines here. There we are. That's another reason why I want to get signals in, because there are some what they call intermediate signals which change depending on what's in the track as well between certain points. That way, if when the switchers at Sawmill pulls out, it'll turn the intermediate signal to either caution or red while it fouls the main automatically, which is nice. So that is the goal of the next purchase. Maybe I'll build the Fontana. I don't know. That's going to take a lot of motive power to build west. Because Andrews is literally, you need helper service in Natala. Is that how it's pronounced? Natala. You know, namesake of the river. Yeah, you gotta have helper engines. And that's where diesels really shine. Because they are the best for helper service. Okay. So we're just going to run these all the way up. Get them out of my yard, at least. Okay, so there you go. Departed on time. Yay. All right. Oh. Who's texting me? Yeah. Alright. Boom, boom. Oh, we got some stuff to pull down. Oh, actually, we can shove. Oh, we'll just get them up here, then we'll work it. At least I got plenty of logs. See what I mean? Yeah, the smaller ones. Did I change the engine sound on that? So I have custom sound files. Oh, I was using the right one. Alright. Fine. This is why the little 808 logger tanker works really nice for what it's intended for, as a switcher with some backbone and good traction. That's why it stays here on loan to the Conley Lumber Company. I need to get these cars pulled out before I bring the sawmill cars in, because it's going to be a mess down here. Welcome to Tier 5 Sawmill, where all you do is feed it, feed it, feed it. I'm wondering what's going to happen when I get the paper mill at 5. They're great money makers, though, as long as you're pumping logs into it. And of course, the log, you don't get paid for the logs until the end of the day, so if you pop in 3-4 loads of logs, you can make quite a bit. Coal mine, you can make quite a bit too. So Always make sure you check your oil. Once in a while, I'll check these. Oil. Don't want a hot box. Hot boxes are bad. Then we'll put him back. I'll pull these out. Now, when the maintenance way patch comes out, they actually reverse this track. So it's going to come off the main next after the patch in here. So it's going to have a different alignment. Don't know how that's going to play in, but we'll see. Actually, we're just going to foul the crossing. I'll put them right there. I'll probably stop them right there. Oh, perfect. All right, back to number 3. Oh, stop. Swear I hit that. Well, I guess I didn't. All right. I wonder how many cars I gotta pick up. Just the one? Hmm. Oh, poor kitty. What's going on? Oh. Get this switched out. Really quick. Where's the next sighting? Get this done. We gotta make sure he does not foul passenger train. So we'll put him in the sighting of Whittier. Huh. She didn't let me. Normally I would not do this double header, but yeah, I want to keep enough freight engines available at different points just in case I need something. Ever have an engine stuck on a grade because you didn't put enough power on it, and then you have no engine nearby to go rescue it. It does really suck. Or the most closest available engine is a little switcher, and you're going to be saying, I wish it could. Is it? You'll be smacking yourself around. Alright. Let's get this done. So, wow. I'm going to be pulling out one of those. All right. Of course, that wooden gondola there is a 1900s, early 1900s gondola. Compared to the steel 53 footers I've been getting. No, my luck, the next train comes through there is going to have to pick up the other one that's almost full. Never fails. So the passenger train has made it to Bryson. So gotta hurry up, get this train moving. Oh, wow. Is that not gonna fit? Wow, that moved 253 footers. Okay. How full is that one? Oh, that is so close to being full. That means it's going to be picked up. I'll have to swap them. That, wow. What? That explains everything. I'm not liking that red. Yeah, should have known. Have to wait because I just left Bryson. It's only like 6 minutes between Bryson. Oh no, could make it to Whittier. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll force it. It has to process the station stops. Let's see. Station stops are 2 minutes on my railroad. So. Alright. Embrace Twitter. Oh, you know, I need to get out of the way. I'm gonna use track not being used right now. I gotta move 9,000 out of the way for the passenger. That's it. Or it gets to it, I should say. Oh, so I got it off. actually, that's the wrong car. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not paying attention again. You're all tucked off. Yes, you are. You need to go to the sawmill. And that'll be the last train out of Dillsbury. No, no. C40 does pretty good by itself. I got it. Not as good as a C45, but still a good engine. Short, stubby little engine. Chug, 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 chug. And he will wait for the passenger train. Alright, let's go to the map. I switches back. So he should have clear sailing into there. Alright, we need to go over here. Boom. Oh, he will need to stop. Get that car off of it. Chug, 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 chug. Yeah, they're hauling ass up the hill. Excuse my language. Water. Oh, good water. I have to slow down for this curve. Screenshot. We have to line them up. That's right. That's right. Yeah. All right. I'll put Pusey there. Good. That's where I'll have him stop. That boy haul up the mountain. And that's going to a prey house. Weird. Alright. Oh, and he has to come up. Oh, he can't go into 3. That big boy is gonna have to go. Here. It's almost that time. Sorry, talking to a cat. Oh, good for you. You'll love it. I still have my first. It's sitting in Whittier right now. Waiting for its next load. Let it finish loading first. Yeah, we'll let them go to there. That sounds good. There's the other passenger, which should be fully repaired by now, after its derailment. Well, you can't wait a half an hour? Or she's been in here for the last half hour. Talking about my cat. One of my 4 cats. Right in here begging for treats. You can get up the hill. Let's see. Should. The Denver Rio Grande engine. It's designed for hill climbing. I did not properly class the engine changing me. Alright, I'm going to go around the curve. I'll have to follow it. And you get switching done in Bryson. I would if the rest of them were in here, but it's just her. No. And I don't know which one threw up, so I gave them very little treats too, so she's probably complaining about that. No, I should have turned my mic off. Oh well. Oops. Push those a little forward. I don't know. Should I leave the engines blue? Maybe I should do black with orange? Or just black and yellow on the diesels? I don't know. Pinions. How about that? I don't have poles set up yet. I will. opinions? Anybody? To my wonderful 2 viewers? Should I go black diesel locomotives as well? With either gold or yellow fonts, and or should I leave it the blue, which looks kind of Conrail-y? Maybe a darker blue? Alright, now we gotta switch them around, put the empties in. This locomotive should be able to do it. Gotta love modded locomotives. Articulated 2662 lumber locomotive. Specifically designed what we're using it for. Da-da-da. More pulpwood. No, I haven't colorized these. I just left them the default colors, so they come out in multiple different shades of red, caboose red, train red. That's a lot of cars. Wonder if I should do like what Northwestern did. They did gold font with like a boxcar red, which is more on a brownish side. They did that for several years. Instead of doing all black, because Norfolk Western did all black too, which hides the grime if you think about it. I don't know. Get stuck? No, you got it. There you go. Should be able to handle about 16 without a problem. Maybe even 18. It just depends on how much weight there is. But I do 16. I've done up to 24 with it. It just bogs it down a little bit. But if you want to do track speed, 14 to 16 cars, you should be able to do 35-mile-an-hour track speed. So. Well, it should do it. It might be a little slow, depending on the weight. I know I've hauled 24 with mine. I just put it down around 25 miles an hour. But, it did work. Now, when your engine's connected to it, it should show the amount of cars in the weight. So, if majority of them are empties or half empties, 22 cars, it should be fine. Going over where Cowie Tunnel is, because that's like 1.5% to 2% grade. That's your biggest grade right now. Until you get like to Murphy. Then it'll be Murphy. The K35 is not even gonna. Don't even bother with a K35. That's when you're gonna need the big Consolidateds or the Decapod, the big muscles. Maybe a Santa Fe. Berkshire is not designed. Should be all right. Look at the tonnage. It should tell you in the window how many cars it is. In the engine control window. I'm just going to drop them down here. Oh, good. Stopped. What time is it? And get him out of the way. we're just going to park them up here in the trees. Till 1 o'clock. Oh no, I like that better. It actually looks better. At least on the locomotive. Oh, 924 tons? Oh, it should be alright. Looks like most of those cars are empty. What do you think of the burgundy color? I think I actually prefer it over the blue. The gold trim and the gold. I like that better. Yeah, I think I like that better on the diesels. I gotta get these out of here. Yeah, I think it does go better than the blue. Who was it? San Luis, Arkansas Valley Railroad down there in Alamosa, and that their engines were this color. With the speed writing. They also used that, borrowed that from the Rio Grande. So I guess that's what we're going to run our diesels as. I just want to get these moved out of here. So I'll probably work this last only because oh, really? That is too long? Ugh. Let's change the equipment color first. Well, I guess that's not going to work. Well, I guess that's smaller than the... Huh. Alright, let me do it this way. I'll leave the cards blue, though. I can just put them default. Equipment. Operations. Default. Kind of doesn't matter on those. I can do in the red. Good. Oh, I gotta hurry up for the fly. Oh, we'll do the red, the burgundy. Just in time. Oh, that's a little low on oil. Ooh, shame on me. Yeah, make sure you check the oil on your bearings on your cars. All cars, even ones coming out of the interchange. They will not be 100%. I'm going to do a trick here. Here's why we do this, is because I don't want the Rio Grande font on the cars. Just move up. Music go at least there. Oh, I forgot the parking brake. There we go. What's the log situation at the sawmill? Ooh, down to 52. Oh, I'm over here. I love copy and paste that works inside a game. Come on, little engine. Is there enough space? Oh yeah, that's enough space. What? Huh? Oh, geez, no, stop, 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 stop. Bad car. What does it do? No, he shouldn't be hitting that. No. There's a glitch there. Oh my god. Because that car's not even close. How much damage you got? Ah, alright. Yeah, that's not right. Okay. Huh. Oh, hey, there's a glitch because that should have plenty of space. Huh. Hold on. Huh. Oh, yeah, 34 through the tunnel is doing pretty good then. Alright. So, I guess I'm going to have to push those back. No reason why to... So I'm going to push those log cars even further back then. Is that damaged? Did I get damaged? Yeah, that got damaged too. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Alright, well, push it. Put it in yard mode. I'm going to do forward. And let's push up 5 cars. No, wrong way. Forward. No, there you go. Come on. You can push it up this grade. Yeah, that's an oopsie. Should have be able to pass that. I don't know. Maybe a glitch on the area. That'll do. Alright. Yep. Alright. I'll put back an AI waypoint. If you don't make it over here, then we have an issue. Or we found a glitch. That's never happened to me before. Now they do have a collision area block around each car, and I'm just wondering, maybe that's a little larger on the spine cars than expected. Because I've squeezed past Pox cars in like an inch of daylight between them and the engine and never had a problem. So I'm kind of curious if that's just because the collision box for the spine or skeleton cars, as they call them, but they're spine cars. It's just out of whack. They'll just get thrown in the Bryson repair track later. Or I'll repair them in winter. There's a reason why they have extra cars. See if I wanted to. Oh, maybe I can't. So that is at max. Alright. Be nice if they put like an SW9 or SW7 or 8 in here. A little bit more tractive vector, and SW9 would be better. That's 1200 horsepower engine, switch engine, or even the SW1200. Really, between the SW9 and the SW1200, there's not much differences. There are some, but it is because SW1200 you get road trucks with it, so you can literally run it as a road switcher, like a Jeep 9 is designed for. Where the SW9 was just an improvement over the SW1. Then they went 7 and then 8s, then 9s. So, road. It's only 25 on here. So, Make sure everything's right. Ooh, bad switcher. Oh, I might have to have him stop here. Is he empties? Okay, he's empties. So we'll move him here. Oh, ouch. I'll go there. That's fine. Those need to be moved as soon as the other one comes down. Oh, I forgot all about my boy here. Third car. See my key 35. Still sitting here. He'll take these back. Alright, I need to go back to Bryson. There. $600 is that waypoint. I'm gonna turn him off. Don't want to waste money. All right. Needs to be flipped anyway, so we'll take them up here. Get the floozy out of the way. Okay, that's the first mine. Oh, see? Just be careful in Alarka. Look at this. Oh, those cars would be at Alarka Junction and down to Bryson in a few minutes. Oh, tells you how naughty it can be. Let's see. Oh, I get it. He's running low. All right. What the fuel is. There. That's the second mine. Energy chemicals is over there. And machining. That's going to a coaling tower because they only give you like 50 tons. 37 tons. So we'll break this down. Oh, I missed one. Shame on me. Stop. God, I'm not even paying attention. It's like I'm smoking crack today. All right. I'll know where that's going. Except for the one going to Eli. So we'll start with Standard Oil. Because that's on the end. I'm going to be so happy when they fix this with the turntables. Doesn't really need coal. I'll top them off anyways. Better safe than sorry. But A should have more than enough. All right. Now, just to let you know, Standard Oil, you could let these cars roll down here. Just make sure you're like got your little dude sitting on the car next to the handbrake, because they can catch up too much speed going down. Even though they haven't put in hazardous material spills into the game, I will put them past it later in life as the game grows. Oh, see, that came in yesterday, and that's still a timely delivery. That's good. All right, he needs to shoot over here. We're going to be doing a lot of bouncing around. Okay. There's 400. 400 sitting there. Let's go. These are all empties. So all going to this sawmill. Oh, all but one is empty. Where is he at? Prep the sawmill. There's a reason why I want signals. Oh no, I better do it a little bit further out. Actually, I should run him. Then he can just. Yeah, I'll just run him here. Because then he can just push cars. I need number 3. Let's take out this fusee. Yeah. Actually. You go to here. All right. He just needs to go. He needs to go into 2 spots. Oh. Select. Oh, just go over here and get these. Move. Move your ass. If you run out of water, I got another engine that can get you. You should run out of water. You know you're at 20%. You don't have that far to go. I need the logs. I need the logs delivered. Really? You're gonna go that way? Oh. This is what confuses me sometimes about the AI. But, okay. If that's the case, you're not gonna follow, then you can just go right in there. Yeah, that's AI sometimes for you. That's why I don't use the way part too far out, because then it does strange stuff. Oh, I gotta make some money in other places. So this is lined up. Yeah. Oh, that's a coal to pick up. Right. Oh, the dogs are getting feeding time. That's what's going on. So he'll slowly get up there. Let's go back to 5. And cars, 1, 2, 3. Should be right there. Yeah, that sounds right. Let's fix my mistake here. That is all together. Because these all go to one mine. Probably need about another car length. Yeah, it's a very odd routing. That's why I only use it for short distances. That's why I use a road for what it's intended for, a road, and use fusees to stop the trains periodically. That's why I want to get signals so I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to use so many fusees like they did in the 1800s of a guy holding a red lantern. Flares. Oh, that's good enough. Oh, yeah, okay. Enough space? Yes, I did. Just the coal cart got to go in first. I don't know why I don't get 2 coal carts. There's enough space for 2. So I take a couple of moves because I didn't route the cars correctly. Just wanted to get them delivered. At least it's only 10 a.m. game time. I'm actually doing pretty good today. Last one, game time wise, 9 o'clock when the last train was done. I don't know how I got so foobarred, but it did. Or I wasn't just focusing. Usually I'm more focused. Buffalo, that's funny for reporting marks. B and S. Lots of bull and shit. Oh no, I made a railroad funny. Let's actually go to our. See, still delivered in time. I only got $1 for it. Extra was that? Am I right? Oh yeah. No, I got $8. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. $7, $8. It's still early. It's not late. And they came in game late. So that's fine. I can live with that. So 3 going on R2, that's going in, and then I have to put those 2 back. Okay. And I'll be done with basically Bryson, and then I just have to clean up and get the empties packed away for a return eastbound. Where are the let's see, 20 will stay where it's at, and then the big C46 that's up there will return in the morning, possibly. So that's fine. You could stay up there. They have coal and such. I'm going to do a quick intermission. So I'm just going to let the train run. I know, dangerous thing. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It didn't wreck. At least, hopefully nothing wrecked. Ha ha ha. Alright. Get these two over here. And we'll put the last two back. And the furniture place is done. Alright. Go down here. Did we get far enough through the switch? Looks like it. This is the money maker here. Makes this song go. Tanner will eventually be a money maker too. Oh, you gotta pull that out of there too. That's a lot of coal. Please tell me I left enough space. Oh, this is gonna be tight. Look at that. See? Look at that. And it does that at times, and then you get that issue over. Yeah. But this is also a modded engine, so a crash window or block around it might be totally different. So. Now for the fun part. I'll push the boxcar forward. You can do it. You're a Mikado. Oh, did anybody ever notice that the boxcar doors do open. I'm just going to shove them straight up on this one. Now I gotta switch these out, take the empty. What do you mean? No, I disconnected you. I know I did. Oh, all right. Well, I am going to take a break for a while. So I've been doing this for, wow, 5 hours. So I will be back later, probably with Arc Raiders, maybe Railroader. I haven't decided. Probably Arc Raiders though. And yeah, go from there. But I certainly need a break. All right, doodaloo, full steam ahead. And to answer your question, Sergeant Lego dude, yes, sometimes I jump between areas. So, before I go, I want to make sure I did see that. Yes, I sometimes jump around a lot. Sometimes you have to. The bigger you get, yeah. Even though I'm trying to figure out a better system, but so far what I'm doing does work.